Okay, welcome to the stream. We are going to dial in the and play the final round of the Legacy today, and we'll wait around a little bit for the time and people to get going. We are going to warm up on T10 for a little bit while we wait. Oh, I need to clean my glasses. Welcome everybody that's showing up. We're gonna warm up a little bit and then get going. We're playing the final round of the Legacy today. We are featuring Tommy's guide for that. Should be fun. We got a decent bracket. I think we got a chance at doing well. So that's exciting. And we do our best to dial this in on my main and get a good score. And then we will play my alt account. First, I better turn on my grids. We're going to have problems. Good thing we're warming up here. Alright, so I'm just going to play a couple warm-up games while we wait. And great, right. That's why we play the warm-up games. Welcome everybody again. So it should be a fun little Legacy tournament here. Get out of the rough. Ah, well. From what I hear, Tommy's guide is really well done today, so I'm excited to give that a chance. See what we can do with it. All right. Well, thank you for coming up short because I'm in the rough. Okay. Like I say, we're just warming up here for a second. Give people a little bit of time to show up. All right. So. Looks like 12-3. Who's Tommy? Hey, what's up, kids? Glad you're here. Tommy. Who is Tommy? Well, Tommy, Golf Clash Tommy, as a content creator. He's been around since the beginning of the game. He makes guides. He makes for tournaments, quick nines, legacy tournaments, for tour play. He makes a free golden shot every single week. Really good guy, and really He's been pretty nice to me. Recently, I really enjoyed my interactions with him. Alright, we'll try that there. Not really concerned about winning here. I'm just trying to get the needle speed locked in. Alright. If you don't subscribe to Tommy, and you're interested, his link is on the main information on my page or my channel. So we're gonna give it another practice match. Glad you're here, buddy. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate the support. Coons is a good friend of mine. Been friends for quite a few years. Play together in Pantheon. We used to play together in my OG clan, Grassroots, way back in the day. Hey, Tuck, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Glad you're here. Yeah, we're going to do our best today. One thing I'm going to be changing a little bit is when I go live for a shot, I'm going to explain the shot previously, but when I go live, I'm going to try to shush and focus on my shot instead of feeling like I need to talk all the way through it. I'm hoping that'll give me a little more balance in my play. So we're going to try that. Lord knows I have a gift for gab, so. Alright. I'm going to try to play to min our Tough Thorn here. Boy. Hey, thanks, Mike. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate you being here. Ah, boy. All right. Welcome, everybody. Exciting news for the channel. We're up to 205 subscribers already in a short period of time. That's really cool. That's exciting. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate everyone hanging out, coming to visit. We're having some fun, hitting a bunch of greats, and seeing if we can try to win a back-to-back legacy. We won last week live on stream, and that was cool. So we're going to try to do it again. Let's see here. And oh, I'm on the wrong. That's funny. Okay, I was about to adjust with B52 numbers for the rough iron. All right, there we go. There's a perfect. All right, that's what we want. Get in there. Ah, had a little bit too much offset. All right, we'll get going here in just a minute. I just wanted to run a couple practice T10 games, get myself warmed up. This will be the last one, and then we'll start taking a look at the legacy. I appreciate everybody being here. It's going to be a good tournament. I really have a good feeling about it. Ooh, that's unlucky. Alright, at least we're going to shootout. We get another chance to hit perfect with the needle there. Alright. Ooh, I love it when they adjust like that. That tells me that they don't know what they're doing. But, you know, it's usually those guys that are going to, they've been doing that so long, they're going to drop it within a foot. Or within, like, you know, 1.2 or something. Don't look like he's going to do it, though. Who are we listening to here? We're listening to non-copyrighted music, so I don't know. Let me look. This is the Stream Beats original channel on YouTube Music. The reason I have it is because, oops, it is, I'm going to go here and we're going to actually change that spin to 1 right. 7 right. 1 to 1 plus 1. Ooh, that might have a shot. Nope. Just left. But I think we won that. The music, I have to try to find non-copyrighted music to play so I don't get dinged. Hey, winner, chicken dinner. All right, nice. Okay. I usually play on the stream. I usually play. I think it's called NCR or something, which is non-copyrighted music, supposedly. But I've gotten dinged a couple times. It hasn't affected my channel, but it has made me edit my videos a little bit. So hard to find non-copyrighted music channel that doesn't, you know, get you dinged. So we're working on it. Oh my God, what is going on? Hold on a second, guys. I got a some sort of internet or something issue. 1 sec. Let's see what it said. Our stream, we're not receiving enough video. Shit. Oh, now we're back to healthy. Okay, are you guys seeing everything okay now? We had a little glitch in the stream there. Everything good? God dang it. What is going on? My Wi-Fi is fine. Freaking YouTube. Alright, 1 sec, y'all. I'm gonna see if I can somehow figure this out. and focus on my play. I think that might be part of why I'm struggling a little bit on stream this week. Streaming's kind of a challenge, you know what I mean? To play and talk and keep up with everybody. I've only been doing it for 11 days, so it's a lot to get used to. So I'm going to try that today to see if it helps me just relax and get in the zone here. Let's have a look at our bracket today for the final round. I love you too, babe. Have a good rest of your day at work. Alright, so here's our bracket. We have one person ahead of us with a tiebreaker of 2 albatrosses to our 1. That's our buddy from our Pantheon clan. The rest of the bracket that's finished so far doesn't look too crazy. So the best this guy can do is negative 15. Best this guy could do is negative 16. But other than that, negative 15 leading the bracket with 1 albatross. He basically repeated his opening round, or his QR. So not a bad looking bracket. I think we got a chance if we focus, dial in right, and do well. So thank you guys for your feedback on the stream quality. Alright, so Tommy, final round, Legacy. Hole 1. So let's look at it. This shot is a QB P2 no move target. We're going to swap to our APOC B52 sniper bag. We're going to give it 4 top, 3 left, and then just before circle drop OP. On our approach, we're going to do a check at the base of the tree with the yellow ring at the edge of the sand trap. We are then, before spins, going to set up with the yellow ring or the red ring to the fringe, the fringe green, and we want the second bounce to be in the middle of the light green square there, kind of straight ahead of us. And then we're going to spin the ball just shy of the cup, center cup, and we'll adjust base on that check. So let's make sure we got everything set up here. We got our quarterback bag, we got our APOC sniper B52 bag, and we got a P2 side spin 3 to set spins with. And then we're going to swap to that P6 to give it a go. So we're good. Let's go ahead and get a practice in on this and have a look at it. And then take some notes and see if we can dial it in and get the drop. Alright, so P2 no move target, 4 top, 3 left, just before circle drop OP. Looking for 329 to 335 on the target yards. Hey, Jackie, thank you so much. Welcome. All right, so this check, it's going to be right up here. And we want to be right there, +3. That's fine. So we want to set up red right there. And we want to spin the ball just shy of the hole. Our check was +3, which is +1 to the table. Alright, so 7 more. 7 more. So we're gonna go 7, 5. And then alright. So we ended up at a +3 check, which was +1 to the table. Center cup drop. So that's awesome. It looks like a really good shot. Pretty simple. Really not much to dial in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some notes. Hole 1. Option 1. APG. +3 check. Watch. Set up on approach. Make sure we got that spot correct. I want to look at that setup spot's going to be real important just to make sure we're in the right area. I'm going to check my wind angle on my second pull, make sure I was doing what I thought I was doing, and then we're going to give it one more practice, and then we're going to go live. As you guys know, on a final round, I try to take this as serious as I possibly can, and I will do whatever it takes. Make sure that I am comfortable with the shot before I go live. That's really important to me because I'd like to try to win the tournament there. Alright, so that second bounce in that square is really important. Let's look at the wind angle here. It looks like a pretty good 12 o'clock pull. Not a bad pull angle for me out of that one. I think I did a pretty good job. Alright, so we're going to give this one more look, and then we will go live and give it a go. One more time, we'll run through the shot structure. QB, P2, no move target, 4 top, 3 left. Swap to the APOC, B52 sniper bag. Adjust just before circle drop, OP. Second shot, we're making that check at the base of the tree with the yellow at the sand trap. And then we are setting up with that second bounce just to the left and short of the cup. We're respinning the ball just shy of the whole center cup and adjusting per the chart, and then center ball and hitting perfect. So we're going to give it one more look, and then we're going to go from there. Thank you to everybody that's here. I appreciate you all showing up. It's kind of incredible that I feel super supported by you all and by my clans, Pantheon and I'll Be Damned. It's such a good feeling. So let me double check all my stuff because I get nervous. Okay. Okay. All right.
Obviously words bleed and stress can dye your hair. Silver, what is luxury? If you spend it, it's not fair. We don't argue like we used to. It used to be like every week. I don't really miss the old you, cause the new one's pretty sweet. And I can't explain the way it feels to watch you grow head over heels into the one you weren't sure you'd be. It's crazy how we live our lives. We spend it all on borrowed time. Imagine that. Now you're 18. I can't believe you made it.
Looking for 329 to 335.
Then I don't think that they were thinking that hard. And I can't explain the way it feels to watch you grow head over heels into the one can't believe you made it. Oh God, I thought I might lose you. Hang on to love, sin in your youth. You thought that you'd never be enough.
All right, another center cup drop. I feel good about this hole. The only other note I'm gonna make is 12 o'clock pole. Because that's what's getting us center cup. All right, so I feel great about the dial-in on that. We're gonna go live and grab this drop here. All right, let's see if we can get that in there. Boom, center cup, 3 in a row. All right, so the dial in on that is perfect. Big deal here for anybody watching. Watch your setup. Make sure you get it in the right square. And then make sure your pole is as 12 o'clock as possible. That's got us a center cup drop 3 times in a row. So that hole is dialed in. We are good to go there. Hopefully we'll be able to repeat that result on the next account as well. Okay, so there's 2 options for this win date on this next hole and a win 10. I am going with the win 10 because I'm a bougie bitch. All right. I like my precision balls and my win 10 balls. So let's get rid of our pinned balls here. Actually, we can keep that just in case. But what we need to start the shot off with is a side spin 7 win 10 0 to 7 power ball. So let's see what we got. We got this. I only got one of those. Weird. I thought I had more of that. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna set up with that. We'll practice with that ball, even though it's kind of oddly large. Hey, thanks guys. Appreciate you celebrating the drop. Yeah, I thought we dialed that in really well. I'm really excited about that. Welcome everybody that's just got here. We're playing the Legacy. We're chasing our 2nd Legacy Gold in a row. So it would be nice. Oops, I'm on the wrong ball. Let's not do that. All right. So let's talk about this shot. Okay. Oh, well, shoot. All right. So here's how he's talking about setting this up. I didn't even look at the guide. I just started picking balls. He is saying we need max backspin boost 5 with a basic long iron He said there's a P8 side spin 7 backspin boost 5 ball we can use. And then we'll swap balls. And then, oh no, he says then we're going to be at P8 min line. Boy, you know what? If you read the guide, it tends to help you figure out what approach you're going to take. I know, weird, right? Let's see. Do we have... I don't have a P8 side spin 7 ball. I don't think. I don't. But I got a P10 and I got too many balls pinned. So let's go there. Let's go back to our pin balls. Let's get rid of that for now. Let's put that there. We can bring that back as our setup. Actually, we don't need that. We can have that. And then we need to go back here and grab that P8 side spin 10 for our setup. What do you mean I have too many balls pinned? Okay. So, what else? Oh, there. Okay. So, what the setup is going to be is we want to have a basic long iron in our bag and a P8 side spin 7 backspin boost 5 ball for setup. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the spins with that P10 and then I'm going to swap to that P8 because we're going to be at P8 min when we set this initial aim up. And then once I get the landing spot, I'm going to swap to that P6 ball and side spin 8. And then I am going to adjust and it's just a center ball from there. So Tommy's caddy tip is there are 2 shot structures, depending on if you want to set spins with a backspin boost ball or not. Ultimate ball to start with, if doing backspin boost trick, is a P8 side spin 7 backspin boost 5. Now I have every single ball that PD has brought out except for maybe one new one, and I don't have it, so we got to go the long route. But we're gonna get there. It doesn't really matter how many balls we gotta switch. It doesn't matter. We'll get to it. It's really not that difficult of a shot. But I want to get the spins as exactly set as I can, the quickest I can. So I got time to do my wind angle and set it up. So where we're setting up at P8 min is we want the white by the bunker. It looks like a sliver of green between the bunker and the white ring. We're going to have the ball guide be just to the right of the cup barely after setting our spins. And then we'll swap to that P6. So this might take a couple practices, but we'll get it. All right. I have faith in us. Okay, so all right. Taking a practice. Hole 2. Option 1. All right. So there. Up into sniper. Swap balls. P8 min, and we want to be right there. See that sliver of green and where the ball guideline is? That's where we want to be. Bam. All right. And 8, 3, and 9, 1. All right, let's see what happens here. Nice center cup drop. So that's pretty sweet to get the center cup drop on the first try. So the keys here are going to be, first off, we played it as per guide. The key here is going to be a sliver of green between the white ring and bunker. I believe I pulled a pretty sweet 12 o'clock pull. Let's have a look. So that is going to be key for a setup. Set spins with basic iron. That's important. All right. Just like that. And then let's look at the pull and see. I'm pretty sure I pulled 12 o'clock. That's what I was looking at. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I did pull 12. So pull 12 o'clock. And then that got us center cup. So we're going to give it another practice. And then we're going to go live. Want to get used to this shot structure a little bit more because it's a 3-ball swap, which can be a little challenging if you're not ready for it. So let's give this another shot. Again, we're setting spins with the basic iron. All the back, all the right with a side spin 7-ball and a backspin boost 5-ball. Swapping to that P8, setting up with just a sliver of green in between the bunker and the white ring. Ball guide just off the right edge of the cup. Swapping to that P6, pulling 12 o'clock and hitting perfect. Let's give it a go. And that's just left edge. I think I had a little 59 in there. Oh, Anthony, thank you so much. Welcome, Anthony. What a amazing player Anthony is. Appreciate any help you've provided, sir. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. So we have this dialed in, but I need to check where we went wrong. Obviously, we missed the left that time. Last time was a center cup drop. So let's watch the replay and have a look. I believe I pulled a 59 accidentally. All right, let's have a look at the replay. Okay. So it's really vital to move up into sniper before you, so it looks good on this setup. It's really important to push up into sniper before you switch clubs. I mean, before you switch balls. Okay. Yeah, I think I had a little bit of a bad pull angle. So we're going to give it another shot. Through 7, you're negative 16, 16, 16. Dang, Anthony's a beast. Man, you're setting the bar a little high, sir. That's all I can say. We'll do our best to see what we can do. Sheesh. 16, 16, 16, 16, and 15. Goodness. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when high quality players, they're consistent. And that's where I'm trying to get, is consistent. Of course, we only play 2 accounts, so I'd like to. I had one tournament where I shot exactly 39 on both accounts. I was really felt good about that. So I'm learning. I'm improving. We're getting there. All right, so we want to give this another look because we missed on the second practice. We're not moving on until we're completely 100% comfortable with the shot structure, and the pull angle. We're trying to take home a gold here. So one more practice, at least. All right, here we go. So and center cup. The ironic part is the only account with a miss was the account I used to practice hole 3 and didn't go live until I had 3 albies in a row. Buzzed just right, then dropped it on my other 4. Yeah, that's... You know what? Thank you for saying that, because I feel like such a noob when that happens to me. So no offense, I'm not glad it happened to you, but thank you for letting me know that it happens to everybody. That's really cool. There's times I just feel like I don't know. I do stuff like that and I feel so silly. But it's good to know that great players like yourself have the same things happen. All right, so what I'm looking here for, I feel comfortable with the setup spot. I feel great about the spins. What I'm looking here for is I want to make sure I had that same pull angle, obviously, that I had the first drop. So, yeah, really, I want to make sure I'm dead 12 o'clock. We've gotten 2 center cup drops out of it. So I feel good about that. Let's go ahead and go live and see if we can take down this next drop here. So my notes for this hole are: play the hole as per guide. Set your spins with a basic iron, the backspin boost 5 ball, and a side spin 7 ball. Push up to into sniper before you swap to a P8. Set up with that sliver of green just barely between the white ring and the bunker. Ball guide will be right edge-ish. Then we're gonna swap balls, and then we need to do that as quick as possible so we have time to make sure we're pulling 12 o'clock. It definitely happens to everyone. There's weeks my practice drop rate is higher than live, and it drives me crazy, especially when the account that does the practice misses. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that so much. Today's OR was rough, and I just felt so confused afterwards. Honestly, I felt lost. Everything that I had dialed in, I missed so many shots live that I felt like throwing my entire shot list out the window, to be honest. But you know what? We're moving on from that and trying a couple different things. One, like I've been doing, I'm not going to talk in the middle of the shot at all. I'll explain it to you before we go. And then once I go into the shot, I'm just going to stop talking so I can focus. That streaming is new to me, and it's a little difficult to maintain the banter and focus on my play. And then two, I'm not moving on from a hole out of practice until I feel comfortable with all aspects of the shot. I think I've been rushing this week a little bit, and you know, that's part of that's nerves, part of that's being new, part of that's learning, but I want to get out of that. So that's what we're working on today. Welcome everyone that's just showed up. I appreciate y'all being here. We are on hole 2 of the Legacy. We dialed in hole 1 real nice. Feel super comfortable with hole 1. I feel good about hole 2. We're about to go live. Let me double check all my stuff. I get to talking and then I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, we got the P10, we got the P8, we got the P6. We got that. Okay. Alright, guys. Gonna go live here. Alright, I think I got that, hopefully. Let's have a look. And, oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. Oh, heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. Oh, man. Oh. Dang it. Well, that happens. You can dial in. Anthony just literally talked about it. So, yeah, that's a heartbreaker. We got that shot dialed in really well. I want to review why I missed. Because I want to not repeat that on my next account. So, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, thank you. That was brutal. I must have had just a tiny flick or something in my pull angle. I mean, I had that on lock. So the setup is perfect. Spins are perfect. Let's look at the wind angle here. So I was trying to straighten it out and stop. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a flick. I don't know. That looked pretty straight to me. Do I have curl? Is that a click of left? Oh, I may have had a click of left on the ball. Look at that. Oh, just for the love of Pete. It dips into the hole even. Lord. Okay. So I don't think I did a lot wrong. I think I may have had an inadvertent click of left curl. It looked like that was possibly it. Okay. Oh, fun. This shot, this part 3 is brutal. It is a tough drop. We've got it a few times. This is going to be all about setup for sure. So, let's have a look at what we need. So we want the EM extra mile at P9 with no top spin boost, no move target. We want to give it all the EM top and 0.8 right spin. We're going to swap to the APOC Tsunami bag. We're going to adjust 1-to-1. We're going to give it 0.7 ball of right curl and 100% OP. It's going to be a slow needle. That's not the hard part of this shot by any means. So let's set up our bag. Okay. And we need the, what perk are we using here? The Waypoint perk for the Tsunami. So there we are. All right. So second shot is going to be based on a pin check. And then with Tsunami 8, we want the white by the rough and the inner ring by the fringe. We want to give it all of the back spin and enough left spin to get the second bounce centered in the light or the bright green square, one just to the left of the cup. Looks like it's one square left, and it's right above the cup. So, oh, it looked like unintentional OP. Okay, I will look at it. Let's look at it. Let's see what Anthony's talking about. Let's have a look at that. I may have. Watch. Thank you for the feedback. Appreciate you. Let's have a look and see. Okay. Yeah, the poll is great. We were pulling 8-3. And let's look at where we got here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. I am over the edge of the ball centering on my grid. Good call, Anthony. Thank you. I appreciate you. So it was a lack of center ball. Everything else was fine. Center ball on these shots, as you can see with that miss, are dire. So that's all right. We are learning. And Anthony, thank you for the feedback. I sincerely appreciate it. All right. So we want a P9 side spin at least 3. I know what ball I'm going to use already as soon as I get there. Because I got a few of them and it's a good ball. So P9, win 10, 2, we need side spin 3. Oh, what the heck? Do I not? I really don't have that ball. We can go P8 actually. And we can go after we adjust with the P9. We can go P8 and I think we'll go there. And then I need a P9 win 10 there for the setup. So let's go there. We can actually drive with that ball, but we'll have to switch. We could drive with that ball, but we're going to have to switch to the P8. So we probably won't. We'll probably drive, adjust, and then swap to that P8 and play our drive from there. All right. So yes, man, it's great. I've never had live feedback. I mean, I have had one or two times, and the people in the chat have given me advice, but that was a really observant, great call, so we can correct that on our next account. Okay. Set up P9, no move target, all the top, 0.8 right, swap to our APOC bag, adjust 1-to-1, 0.7 ball right, and max OP. The Tsunami is going to be all about the white ring and the inner ring being where they need to be, and then that ball guide being one square left and slightly above the cup, middle of the square. when we set our spins. So the first piece we're going to do on the approach is pin check, set up in the right spot, and then apply the spins to get our ball guide to look like the picture. Alright, so here we go. Going to go ahead and take a practice at it and have a look. Oops. Alright. Oops. Looking for 448 to 455 on the target yards. Alright, let's see what happens here. Just going to miss right. He says to offset a touch more left if we're missing right. So, if you need a visual for this approach, 2 replays, drive distance 456. Alright, let's have a look. Because you know what? We need to gather all the information we can. Winning tournaments is not the easiest. Alright, so let's have a look-see here. Let's get that. Alright. So Anthony's at +2. We set up same spot we did, but what I want to see really here is where he's putting the ball guide. Oh, move back. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I see. Alright, so let me review my shot and see how much side spin I had on the ball. I think the amount of side spin is going to be really important. And you went just before circle break on all accounts. Okay. That's good to know. That might change a lot. Alright, let's have a look, see at, so we were at table. Actually, I think I might have inadvertently been at +9 and misread it because I was trying to hurry. Which would have added 0.1, which would have gave me the drop. Alright, so what I want to see really quick here is how much side spin I had. And I had pretty close to what Anthony had on that replay. Pull angle looks pretty good, maybe a flick of a 1, but I think I might have been at +9. So we're gonna go and we're gonna try this again because we're not moving on until we grab this drop here. It's really important. Also, we're gonna try a couple things. We are going to try just before circle break, or circle break. And then we are going to make sure, I think we had the right spin, but we're going to make sure that we have the right pin check. So, here we go. I'm going to do it again. This doesn't look like a bad drop if you have the mechanics correct. So... All right, we're looking for 448 to 455. Anthony said he was at 456 on his. So we're at 450. That's not wrong. Okay. Let's make sure we got the right pin check number. +8. Okay, we want to set up right there. Now, maybe all the back. And a little less right there. Now, we want to straighten out that whole angle. 8.5 is 9.4. And I'm going to try Anthony's suggestion of just before a circle break up. So let's see what happens here. Oh, we hit the pin. Oh, shoot, that's not good. Should not have hit the pin. And give that replay a look. Should have. I mean, it's close to the pin, but it shouldn't have hit the pin. Obviously. You prefer anklet drive to this approach company? Closer, so less rings to pull. I don't think I saw. Oh, yeah. You know what? I actually, I couldn't purchase both guides, and since I featured Boris last week, and I wanted to try Tommy this week, it's my first attempt at trying one of his 9-hole cups. I wish I could have afforded both guides. On a budget here. All right, so let's give this another look. Still haven't got the drop, so we want to get this straightened out. Oh, I wanted to review my shot really quick so we can see where we went wrong on the approach. I may have been set up in the wrong spot. That could very well be. I think I need to be set up. It looks like the dark, right at the edge of the dark row to the right of the pin. And I don't, let me see. No, I think I'm in the right spot. So, that is not the correct spin, but let's look at the pull angle. Yeah, I'm pulling 01, so that's no good. All right, we got to have a straight pull angle, 12 o'clock. We have got to get that ball guide in the correct location. I don't... Oh, nice. Hey, David, welcome. Thank you, sir. You played Tommy here through Whole Sun, seen quite a couple 21s with his notes and clan chat. Nice, man. I I wouldn't mind getting even close to that. All right, so where we are dialing in hole 3. We're on our 3rd practice attempt. So far, what I've figured out, main things that are really important are setup spot on that approach, getting that ball guide spun from the center of that light green square, and we just want it a little bit, the trail of the ball guide to be a little bit left of that. It looks like 2.2 to 2.3 side spin. And then we are still on the hunt to try Anthony's just before circle breakup to see if that helps us get the drop. But the key really that first thing I recognize is obviously pull angle has got to be good. So did I get, oh yes, I finally killed the bug that's been bugging me. Man, summer in the South is no joke. Let me tell you. Hey, you're waiting on the last 2 for, oh, tablet to charge. Yeah, I was actually just now playing with my tablet plugged in, waiting for it to finally fill up. All right, that's funny. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, let's make sure we're set up right so we don't waste a practice token. Okay, we got that. And what ball do I have? Okay, we're good. All right, so I'm going to go in here and give it another shot. See if we can get this drop. Okay. Oh yeah, now Anthony honestly has offered me a couple pieces of amazing advice, and honestly for a player of his caliber to come and talk to me and offer a person starting out advice like that, top notch, man. All right, we're at +7. Okay, so we want to be right there. I get my hopes up every time, and I don't wanna be let down, need you to find. I just wish to think plastic for my heart breaking. What's it with all that waiting when I always knew just how I felt? Yeah, I'm looking back at the past and I feel regret. Don't wanna walk on the block, see where we met. Try to forget. All right, here we go. This is with Anthony's tweak on the overpower. And boom, center cup. Anthony, thank you so much for the advice. Wow. Okay, so keys to the shot as I see it. Play the shot. Sorry. Play the shot with P8, side spin 6 or greater, and win 10 after adjustment with the P9. The whole key to the shot is the approach. So on approach, 2.2 to 2.3 side spin to get us in the right spot for which is center of that white square or light green square, and the trail of the ball guide just a little left. So that on approach, side spin, that's key. Setup spot. We want to be at the right edge of that green column when we have the white ring and the center and the inner ring in their positions. Oh, good advice. Okay. After you find the landing position, Anthony says he recommends when you turn the screen to give you to put the center grid line running down the row that you're using for the bounce references. Easier to tell if in the right spot. That's a solid piece of advice I have never heard before. So, thank you. So, set up spot, right edge with references, in place. Okay. And then the pull has got to be 12 o'clock. It looks like Tommy's pulling straight 12 o'clock today so far, at least to my eye. But that pull has got to be 12 o'clock. Having any 01, we hit the pin. And having any 59, we missed right. So that pull is going to be really important. And then we want to do just before circle break up Anthony's tweak. That I think is awesome. So we're giving it one more practice and we're going to get comfortable with everything we got to do before we go live. And we are going to try this time. We're going to try what Anthony just mentioned about getting that center line of my grid lined up in that row so I can make sure I'm in the right spot. I like that. That's solid. Here we go. Let me make sure I got the right club. Sorry. I'm old and I forget stuff. My brain's pretty clogged with bong resin and hops. Okay, here we go. So we're going to go in here. We're going to give it a practice. All right.
Yeah, I'm haunting you, but you're haunting me too. Do you feel bad for what you said? The poison that you fed, you're the reason that I'm dead. You buried me alive.
Oops.
Like after the other. I keep saying that I'm fine, but baby, my body's buried in the ground, bones breaking down. Yeah, you buried me alive, and I hope one day I'll make it out this place. I keep saying that I'm fine, lying to myself, trying to forget I died. Yeah, you buried me alive.
Okay, we're looking for 448 to 455. So far we've been around 452, 450.
Yeah, I'm haunting you, but you're haunting me too. Do you feel bad for what you said? The poison that you fed, you're the reason that I'm dead. You buried me alive, one flight after the other. I keep saying that I'm fine, but baby, my body's buried in the ground, bones breaking down. You buried me alive, one flight after the other. I keep saying that I'm fine, but baby, my body's buried in the ground, bones breaking down. Hey, what's up? It's Rory. Bet you didn't think you'd see me here. So I just wanted to come on and tell you guys something. The Are You Scared Yet EP officially comes out this coming Friday. So you have one more.
All right, so I like that with the center line.
Can't wait. I'm so
And
singing.
oh, just right.
I love you guys. And
I may not have been. I think I was a little off the center line there, but I like that with the center line. That gives me a really good visual of where I'm at. So let me try that one more time. See if I'm get myself comfortable and get a drop out of it. And then we're going to go live and we're going to go right after this drop. All right. So get back in here, get reset. And we know what we're doing. We know where we're going. We have the mechanics down. We're just trying to make sure we're 100% on that setup spot with the backspin and right spin, or left spin. Okay. All right. Stay out of there. All right, 52. Where's that? Alright, I'm just gonna let it run out of time. That was not working with the spins for some reason. I think I was in the wrong setup spot. So we're just gonna let it run out of time and go after it again. Okay, so we want there and there realistically, and then we're trying to get here. See, why are I have to be in the wrong spot because those aren't the same spins. I don't know why all of a sudden that's going crazy. 7, 7, 8, 6, minus 1 and 8, 5. And then, and we hit the pin again. Hey, welcome. Glad you're here. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing. All of a sudden weird right there. Something. And so I gotta correct that. You know, I think it's more center of that column, honestly, than it is edge. I'm gonna change that here. You're higher up the hill after driving. It looks like you came to rest way closer to the left. Yeah, I did. And I think I didn't pull very well on the drive. You're very right. I noticed that I was way left, and so that's what was probably screwing up my spot. Let's go after it again. I bet you I didn't pull center pull on the drive. 59 would have pushed it left. So it's okay. Like I said, we're not moving on until we're comfortable and we're dropping the shot consistently. Because you know what? The good players don't just go, oh, it's okay. The good players fix it. And I'm trying to be a good player. So, alright, let's have a look-see here. Alright, I think that was a better pull. We should be more in the middle of the green. Or the fairway, I mean. Yeah, that's way better. That's where we've been the whole time. Okay, so make sure we got 12,450. We've been in that spot a million times. So let's have a look here at the pin check. We're at there. And we want to be there. And then we really want to... Nope. And we want to be there. 8. Okay. Eight two is all right. And we got it right side. So I like first off, Anthony's advice about the just before circle break is awesome. That's exactly that's got us the right distance, and we've come back really well. The only difference between that drop and the center cup drop, I bet you, are going to be a little bit of the pole angle. I thought we had it set up in the right spot with the spins. But that felt way better. The drive went better. Everything went better. So lining up with the center line down the middle of the row. Remembering to get your... Alright, so... Yeah, I was just a little bit right of center. So everything else was really good, I think. Let's look at the pole angle I tried to straighten out there. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So the pole angle looks pretty good. It looks like I was a tick right of center. So I think everything is in place. I feel pretty good about it. So here's my notes on the hole. Hole 3, option 1. Set up with the, as per guide. Add the spins. Adjust. Swap to your P8 side spin 6 plus win 10 with precision. After you've adjusted with the APOC. And then when it comes to the approach, on the drive, you need a 12 o'clock pull on the drive to get that right placement, which is going to be more in the middle of the fairway. If you get to the left of fairway, it was weird and awkward, and so it's going to make you have to do some different spins and could really affect the outcome. So setup, we want to make sure that we are where I thought we should be, which is with the white ring to the rough, the inner ring set up at the fringe green on the edge of that green column, basically, after the pin check. We want to take and put our center line down the center of the column next to the hole, and we want to spin it so our second bounce is centered on our center line a little bit more than we just did. And then we are going to adjust according to table and give it just before circle break OP. Up. So those are my notes. That's what I'm going to play. We're going to go live with it, and I think we got this one. I feel good about the dial-in. Anthony, thank you so much for your help. Oh man, what a class act. Coming down here to Putts Land. Oops, what did I hit practice? It's because I hit practice because I've been doing it so much. All right, let me double check all my stuff to settle my nerves here. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna go live and let's get this drop. This is a real pivotal drop for this course. All right. Oops, wrong ball. All right, we're looking at 450 seems to be a good yardage for me. We've hit that 450, 452 a bunch. See how we're we're a little more right than we were last time, but we're not as far right. 451, we should still be good. All right, so let's get that first order of business, okay? And then getting this set up in the right spot. Okay, we want to back it out there. Oopsie. Spin that just there. Alright, and then I'll make sure as total block as we can be. 73 is 82. All right, let's see if we got it here. Center cup drop. Heck yeah. Hats off to Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. All your advice. What a drop. We worked hard for that one. Man, I am freaking pumped. What a drop. Oh. I mean, my notes are huge. But what a freaking drop. Woo! All right. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, we got one of the hardest albatross drops. Whew. Okay. Man. Oh, let's look at both these shots here. We got Tommy using a wind 8. Where we would be setting up with the red to the bunker and the red to the fairway, half a back, one left spin. It's a lot of rings to pull, but let me look at the other shot too. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, we earned that. We did. We pushed and earned that dang albatross, and we got it. Wow. That is such a great feeling. That feels like last weekend. That's how last weekend went. That's how I played. I think, seriously, not talking during my shot at all is what I need to focus. So, that was great. All right, so... Okay, let's look at Tommy's win 10 option first. All right, so we need to be, let's get our perk off of here, man. And let's get rid of that before I forget. Okay, so we need a basic wood, and we're gonna swap, we're gonna play this with the sniper. So let's look at the setup here. So we want to be basic wood at P2 max rest with the clear ring by the right side of the left leg of the sign. So from the looks of the picture, we want to be, if you can, I'll show you, but we want to be to the inside of the sign leg without the sign leg, without being past it really. At P2 max rest. And then we need 0.4 back, 2 left. Well, first we need to swap to sniper after we find the landing position. And then we need 0.4 back, 2 left. Circle break left is going to be our base. And then we're going to add +1 click in yellow, +2 clicks in blue. And so personal tweaks for Tommy were if you miss left, add a click of backspin. If you miss right, take a click off. He says, especially the red angle, the sign may be a bit awkward when adjusting your rings. You can swap to a P0 to 1 ball after you have swapped a sniper bag. Alright. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was dead nuts. What a great feeling on that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's get figured out what we need here. We need 2 left spin and P2 min. This is a great ball to set up with for that because the spins will be easy to set. And then we're going to want to swap to sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. We want to swap to a P2 win 10 so we can we're going to swap to sniper and then we can swap to either 0, 1 or 2. I'm going to look and see what I got and see what's the right size and what's going to be the best ball I think for this hole. So let's have a look see here. All right. So we do have the Cardinal ball. We could use that live. I'm not going to use it for practice. I know I did the other day, and honestly, it was a waste of balls. And my friends were giving me a really bad time. So we got a couple P1s. Let's practice with this speed run ball. It's a good size, and it'll make centering and getting that circle break left curl correct easier. Live we can go with a lot of options. This ball is pretty good size. I really like it. But live, if we want to go with something else, then the new ball is a good size. What else do we got? The 3-point ball is a good size, I believe. I can't remember. What else we got? So, what else we got? The Cardinal ball. Okay, I got too many balls spinned already. Alright. Setting up, playing, practice, going live. I think, I'm going to stick with the Cardinal ball for live play. Just because I know that ball's sized right. Send you a replay if you need played that as yellow angle. Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's hold on a second. I need to stand up. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it's taken us an hour and a half to dial in 3 holes. But I told you, I'm taking it serious. I want to win, dang it. Alright, so let's go through the setup again. Basic wood, P2 max rest. We want the clear ring on the right side of the left sign leg at P2 max rest. We will swap to sniper. We'll apply 2 left spin and 0.4 back. Then we will swap to our P0 ball and we will adjust. We will then give it center ball and circle break left curl, +1 click in yellow, +2 clicks in blue. And so that's what we're going to do. Got our sniper, got our beginner wood. Let's give it a practice, see what happens. Oh, the next 3 will fly by. 1 thorn shot and 2 yellows. I like that. All right, so we're going to hold off on checking on Anthony's replay because, A, I'm trying to learn. And so I want to give it my effort, see what happens. And then I will look at Anthony's replay or anything else I need, any other details. I'll watch the video on the Tommy Guide. I don't care. We are getting the drop. So we're going after this tournament. We got one of our buddies from Pantheon in here, and I'd love to make it really hard for him to win. Just, rivalry and stuff. All right. So we want to be at P2 max. Here's we are in red. 3 is 8-2. Okay, let's see what happens there. Alright, whoa, coming in hot. And just skim the right edge. Okay, so missing right. He says -1 click of backspin. So I may have been a little heavy on my backspin. But the rest of that shot was pretty dang good. I thought I had center ball right. We had circle break. Perfect. I read that as red angle. So we are going to try it again. And then if I miss this next try, what we're going to do is pause, review Anthony's replay, and go from there. So let me get reset. And that first there, that there. The setup spot's not really difficult to get to. It just is a matter of making sure that sign leg is in the right spot. So here we go. One more practice. Let's have a look. I think we did pretty well.
Why not? Because it doesn't sound good. It sounds cool.
So I read that as yellow, gave it an extra click of left. And boom, center cup. All right, nice. Center cup. Just so you know, 01 will miss right, 59 miss left. Thank you, Anthony. Okay, nice drop. Nice drop. Good speed, center cup. I think all the mechanics are there. I'm going to take some notes here. Hole 4. One most important thing is setup spot per guide. Second thing, set up with the quasar. It makes setting spins when you switch to sniper super quick. Next point. Light point for backspin, not heavy. When I went a little heavy, we came up on the right hand side. So light on the point for backspin. And then what else? Let's see. Center ball, making sure we get the clicks to curl. That's all pretty standard APG. I think those 2 points are probably keys for me to drop this hole. Oh, 12 o'clock pull, but let's double check my pull angle just to be sure. And then we are going to go after this live and see if we can nail this drop here. So I want to check the pull. I thought I had 12 o'clock, but let's see. Okay, so yeah. There we go. That's the perfect spot. Okay. And that's the perfect amount of 0.4. Just light. And let's watch that pull angle there. was trying to get it as 12 as I could. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks exactly like 12 to me. So, setup spot, setting up with the Quasar, light 0.4 backspin with your 2 left spin, and then the pole angle clearly, and reading, getting the correct wind angle for needing a whether you need an extra click of that left curl. So, all right, we're gonna we got 1 drop. I feel good about it. Let's go live here and let's get after it. Good. All right, 7, 3, 7, 1. That's gonna be. All right, I read that as yellow again. Let's see what happens here. Oh my God, what did I do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should have taken another practice. Let's look at it. I did something. Probably pole angle, to be honest. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oof. Alright, let's have a look. Setup spot's right. Yeah, that's the right amount of spin. Might have been a little light on the backspin, but let's look at the pull angle. I got 01 on it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, so yeah, I had 01 on the pull. That happens. Man, I tell you what, it is not easy trying to really play consistently the same. It is so dang tough. Okay. So here we are going to go to the next hole. We're playing with the APOC Thorn. And we need to have a QB at P2, no move target. We're going to go 7 top, 2 left. And then we're going to swap to a P8 to 10 ball. And then man, what a heartbreaker. Slight 01 on the pole. I mean, simple things at that, but it's so, that's why consistency in your pole is so important. That's what I'm working on. So it just is right now where it's at. We're just going to have to learn from this for the next account. QB, P2 no move target, swap to the APOC Thorn, 7 top, 2 left. Swap to a P8 to 10, because that'll be slow. just give it max overpower, 1.5 rings left curl. The approach shot is going to be 1.5 back, 2 left, bottom white pin check. Tip of the ball guide approximately 1 cup short of the hole. And then we're going to adjust based on table numbers. Okay. Tough miss. For your notes next time, take notice of ball guide when applicable. It helps confirm spins. Double confirmation every. Okay. Thank you, Anthony. That's good. That's awesome advice. We will do that. All right. So, let's see. Where am I? I am at home playing Golf Clash. Okay. So, we need to set up at P2, no move, target with 2 left spin. So, we're going to go back to our Quasar for this because it's easy to set spins. So, and then I'm going to go after our practice here. This is just a thorn shot. It should be a simple dial in. I'm looking for 352 to 360 on the drive here. Ooh, way overshot it. Okay. What I'm going to do is swap to this to make setting a spin simple. Swap back to that. Let's see if we can get a pin check. I don't think so. So we are... I am 5, 6, 7 rings past the pin check. That's not good. So he says we want to be just short. We're not going to be able to get that. So minus 0. If we go 7 rings, divide that in half, it's 3.5. 7, 4 is 3, 7. I'm going to add, I'm going to go 4.1. And I know we didn't adjust that right, but we're running out of time. And see what happens there. Way right. Should have been, I'm sorry, should have been 3, 9, I think. Maybe. But it doesn't matter. We need to figure out why we went past the target yards. That's not great. We were 7 yards past target yards. So... I think I need to look at the pull angle. I bet you had 01 on it. I'll drop the next 300%, then I can show you how to play 8 and 9. Oh, Lord of the Dance. All right. All right, sir. Okay, I hear you. Okay, Anthony wants us to show him something. Oh, my goodness. That's an honor. Let's have let's have a look at our pull angle on this drive, because that is what caused us to go long. My guess is we had 01 on it. We had the right spins, had the right ball, so let's looky. Oh, we had 59. I think we just need to straighten it out. We had the right curl, so I think we just need to straighten it out a little bit. No big deal. Right there. Okay, let's go. Give it another practice here. Okay. Alright, sorry. Swap to my 8-buck here. Oh, no. See that? We were a tick over. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try to straighten out that drive a little bit. There we are. 7-7. And max OP. Right there. Alright. There we go. Looking for 352 to 360. I think we might be there this time. Yeah, 356. Okay, so we just have to straighten out the drive, really. I'm going to swap back to this. 2 left. 1.5 back. Just to set spins. And we are at +2. So, right there. +2. Okay. 7, 2, 3, 6. Where we go? 3, 5. All right, so +2 was 3, 5, and that's center cup. +2 was -1 from the table. That drive was weird. I rewatched. You were always 10 yards shorter. Couldn't tell why. On this hole, Anthony, on this hole here. I think the change that we made is on the drive key. So here's my notes. As soon as I find my pencil. Hole 5. Okay. Hole 5, what we need to do is set up with our quasar, and I'm going to put in parentheses, pin it. Because we're going to use that for the spins on the second shot. So set up with quasar. 12 o'clock pull on drive. Okay. That's what got us to target yards. Then on the approach, we needed to set spins with the quasar. Make setting the spins quick. Oh, my first practice? Yeah. You were always like 356, 357. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, that first practice I had 59 on it, and it sure zoomed out of there, didn't it? Okay. So approach, set spins with the quasar, swap back to our other ball, pin check, and then the rest is APG, but we want to make sure our pull is 12 o'clock. That's really... Today, man, Tommy is pulling straight as an arrow. And you'll notice that every time, both misses we've had have been because I have had a flick of 01, which is me falling back into bad habits. I used to be an 01 puller all the time. I've been trying to break that. So, both drops we've missed have been 01 flicks. So I feel good about this. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and get after it and try to move on. It's been 2 hours, so I am going to need to take, after this hole, a quick 5-minute break. And then I will be right back. I got to use the restroom and stuff. All right. All right, so hopefully we're gonna land right up here in target yard world. I think we just did 352 to 360. Yes, right. What Anthony was talking about. Look at us. We're matching a pro. Same drive yards because we want to be like Anthony when we grow up. I couldn't imagine being that consistent all the time. +2. And I'll be right there. Okay. 7, 8. So. Okay, 7 +2. 11, 7, 8, 3, 9. So I'll pull 3, 8. 1, 2, 3. And center ball here. All right. Nice center ball drop. All right. Nice drop. Nice drop. Easy dial in. The notes that I've made, those are important. They're going to make your life easier, especially pinning that quasar, setting up with the quasar, because of the ease of setting those spins. It's going to speed you up on setup and make your just make your life a little bit better. Thanks, Mike. We did hit target yards twice, so that 12 o'clock pull on the drive, very important. No 01, no 59. Approach set up. Did you guys notice? And I'm going to show you on this replay. So I noticed this on the approach shot. When you're setting up half a cup short, there's a jump in the ball guide. And get out of here. Another dang gnat. And living in the South, so many freaking bugs. I'm not used to that. All right, watch when I go to set this up. Watch this jump in the ball guide. Right? See it? You want to be behind that jump. That's what is that jump. Being behind that jump is what's going to get you the 1 cup short. And then real important here to make sure that you're pulling 12 o'clock. We were at a +2 check, which was -1 from the table. Everything else looks, well, that part of the replay is messed up. But you guys saw the jump in the ball guide, right? That's important. I'm going to write that down. Watch for jump and ball guide, and you want to be behind it. So that's the keys to that shot. I need to take a short break. I've got to run to the restroom, or I'm gonna soil myself. Not really, I'm joking. Please hang out. We'll be right back. We're gonna finish dialing this in, and then afterwards we're gonna play our second account and see where we can end up. I'll be right back. Again, thank you guys for showing up. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Hang out with me. We got a few holes left. Be right back.
It's only been a day. I fall in love way too quickly. Lately I've been off my way. I only hope that you still have me. Oh, I don't usually fall, but when I do, oh, I'll only fall in love with you. So let's go walking in the woods, start talking about our childhoods, understand each other's souls. I already know yours is old. I wish to one day leave this town. I hope for you to come around. You are the one I want to hold when it gets dark, when it gets cold. It's only been a day. I feel as if I already know you. Lately I've been hiding away from all things that are good and true. Oh, I don't usually fall, but when I do, oh, I'll only fall in love with you. So let's go walking in the woods, start talking about our childhoods, understand each other's souls. I already know yours is old. I wish to one day leave this town. I hope for you to come around. You are the one I want to hold when it gets dark, when it gets cold. In the night, it feels right in your arms. Oh, no black or white, our light shine bright. You're my lucky charm. Let's go walking in the woods, start talking about our childhoods, understand each other's souls. I already know yours is old. I wish to one day leave this town. I hope for you to come around. You are the one I want to hold when it gets dark, when it gets cold. I don't usually fall, but when I do, oh,
I love you, my crazy.
I'll only fall in love with you. So let's go walking in the woods, start talking about our childhoods, understand each other's souls. I wish to one day leave this town. I hope for you to come around. You are the one I want to hold when it gets dark, when it gets
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Thank you for being patient and waiting for a second. All right. So where are we? We're at hole 5. Or no, we just finished hole 5. We are sitting at, oh my God, did I play that in practice? Oh, I must have accidentally hit practice. Okay, so guess what? We're doing it again. That's funny. All right, we got the notes for this. We're good. That's hilarious. That has happened to me before. And honestly, on my negative 40 round last weekend, it was a blessing because I had missed hole 2. And I had switched accounts because I was like, I don't want to continue that account right now. And played my other account. Next day when I came back to my account, I found out that I had accidentally been in practice mode for hole 2. And I got the drop. So, that's funny. That's hilarious. But we know what to do with this. We got this dialed in. So, setting up with the Quasars key. 12 o'clock pull on drive. Approach. Setting the spins with the Quasar. 12 o'clock pull. And then watching for that jump in the ball guide and being right behind it are the keys that I have written down for this shot. So, we're just going to go ahead and go live. Actually, let me take a second and breathe. I just ran in here and thought I was going to sit down and just jump into it. But let's breathe. Let's get ourselves centered so we're doing our best. Live this time. All right, we're looking for that target yards of 352 to 360. I think that was a good pull, so we should be right there. We are. And again, we matched the pro. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. That hurts. Gosh dang it, Jason. Had a feeling I should have waited till the other side. Man. Dang it. I hadn't hit a grade all day. That's a bummer. Okay. It's alright. Let's move on. Hole 6. Oh, we got a chance for Condor here. That's what I'm talking about. So, hole 6 is a setup at... we're going to set up with the Apocalypse. We need a top spin boost 6 plus win 10, side spin 4. So, we want to... power, top spin boost. So what we really want is a side spin 3 ball if we can grab it. We want to set up with, or play with something like that with good precision. But I want to see if I got a side spin 3 to make setting spins easy. We do. So we're gonna set spins with this ball because it is it's 1.1 to 1.7. Never mind, we can't do that. Okay, so strike that. I take it back. All right, so here we are. Hole 6. Condor would be amazing. We hit that. I accidentally hit that great left last hole. That's putting it all together, everything, the right pull angle, the right spins, all that stuff, and then hitting a great at the last second is, it just sucks. Just, yeah. It just makes you feel like, you put all that work in and then you throw it out the window a little bit. It happens. I don't know what else to say. Alright, so we're setting this up at P10 max stretch, bullseye just before it clips the rough. We're going to add top spin boost and left spin dependent on what wind angle we're in. We're going to adjust for winds over 7.2. We're going to give it 1.2 balls of right curl, 100% max OP, and then we're going to go to hit perfect here. The notes for this hole are grip it and rip it. Condor is a chance if we are lucky here. Great left will be expected to flirt with the rough. Top spin 5 ball will be okay in all but red angle. So we're going to stick with the 6. That's going to be our ball. And we are going to give it a practice, obviously, for a couple of reasons. One, I want to check out the shakiness of the needle, so I'm prepared. And 2, I want to check out the wind angles and setting that top spin boost, making sure that I get it right. So let's go ahead and go into practice and have a look at it. All right. So, wait, that's the wrong spot. Right there. Okay, we want to assess this one angle as best we can. We are in red. So, we want 1.1 and 2.6. Anything over 7.2. So we're gonna move back just there, and gonna give it just there. And great left. Well, we'll get to see what the great left does, if that single great left hits the rough or not. We are in no way going to be getting. Yeah, we're in the rough, and we're not going to get out. Okay, so no great left. We don't want that. Let's just exit. I don't need to practice saving from the rough right now. Always glad we took a practice. So my notes are as follows. Hole 6. You want the ball guide. It says before it's clipping the rough, but in the picture it shows him clipping the rough. Ball guide setup is on setup is important. Getting the spins per wind angle, and then obviously hitting perfect will be key. Okay. With Ascend It, you know, we know that there's always a chance. Zoom in for adjustment. Don't want to accidentally pull down the hill. All right, thank you, Anthony. I'll do that this time. We're going to take another look at it in practice and see if we can get that timing down and get the exact pull we need, because we don't want to pull down the hill. I might pull from the rings on the opposite side of the bullseye. Great right's way better than great left. So we'll come at this on the right side of the needle swing as well. Okay, so right there. There. All right, we're going to zoom in. We are going to try to get a nice straight pull. We are in yellow. So 1.4 and 2.4. And then over 7.2, so that's going to be 1.2 rings. And I'm using the back end of the ring to pull. And then right there. So we want to come at this. Oh, woo! Triple great right. But we're going to test Anthony's theory if a great right is better than a great left by hitting a triple great right and see what happens. And he is correct. The triple great right still put us on the green. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a timing issue, brother. Let the needle swing. Okay. So, definitely want to approach this shot from the right-hand side. Excuse me. Sorry. And so, again, what Anthony said is obviously the truth. Great right, even a triple great right, is better than a single great left. So, there's not much else to dial in here, really. We need to do our best to hit perfect. I'm going to write down adjust with back of the rings. So I'm using the rings that are all the way on the fairway there to adjust. Yeah, OP needle speed. Good point. Let's have a look. This is a 3. So, it's the best you can get on that. Alright, so here's gonna be the details that we need. A ball guide, make sure we got that in the right spot on setup. We need to assess the wind angle pretty quickly. Get the spins. Spins are a little fiddly, but they're not too bad. We are gonna adjust with the back of the rings that are on the fairway, and then we gotta try to get a perfect out of this if we're gonna get the condor at all. So I closed with -11 and missing 2 eagles at holes. Key is holes 1, 3, 7. Because I have bastard crosswinds. I hear that. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Mega Dope. Thank you. Glad you're here. You guys are just in time for the last couple holes. We've been streaming 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we're only through hole 6. Anthony has been here with us, and he's helped giving us some advice, kind of caddying with us. We've got incredibly detailed notes. The only misses we've had are 2 pull angles where we had a slight 0-1, and then somebody hit a great left on 5. It wasn't me, but I think whoever was playing my account at the time did that. So we're going to go live here. We're going to get after it. Let's see if we can get this condor. That'd be cool to get a condor live. All right. Oh, I got it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's see it. Condor time. Get in there. Good speed. Oh, we're too fast. Oh, what a bummer. Must have had just a little too much top spin boost. Oh. But you know what? We got it, and we got perfect. That was my goal. So got the albatross. So that's a good hole. Moving on to hole 7. All right, we at least had a shot at the condor. I think I had a touch too much topspin boost. It's hard to gauge 0.6 topspin boost in that I don't have a line on my grid, obviously, for topspin boost half spins. I wouldn't know how to make one either. All right, so we're sitting at -11 after 6. Our best score we could get here is a -18, which, you know what, is still a good score. It's better than the score we had with our qualifiers. So I'm not upset with that. All right, so what we need on this next hole is we need the Thor. Let me get rid of that beginner wood. We need the Thor's hammer. Okay. We need to start at P10 max stretch with the QB with the red ring 50% into the rough at the top. And then we're going to swap to the Thor's hammer bag. We're going to add 3.5 top spin boost, 1 right spin. We're going to adjust 1-1 plus 1. And then we're going to give it max OP. Okay, 436 drive played. P8 minus 50 at 40% slider. Alright, so let's put that in P8 minus 50 at 40% slider. I'm going to put that in my wind app just in case we end up in the same spot. So we need a power top spin boost. We need a 7. And it's going to be a slow needle, so we don't really got to worry about much. Alright. So we don't really need to worry about much of anything as far as that goes. If we want to really quickly set appropriate spins, we can start with that ball. And then when we swap balls to the side top spin 7, we'll automatically drop down to the correct boost and have the correct side spin set up already. So that would be the way that I will set the spins. We have Anthony's notes for the drive at 436. And so let's take a practice. Take a look at this. Hole 7, Tommy, option 1. So my first note is set spins with a top spin boost 8, side spin 2, and then swap to ball. Alright, so let's have a look at this in practice. Make sure we got our stuff. Make sure I got the end bringer in that bag. Sometimes I have the wrong one. Alright, so here we are. Going to take a practice look at it. See if we can get this on the green. Perfect when it matters. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Mike. Alright, yeah. Perfect when it matters is all that matters. Alright, so we want set that up there. There, and there, and this one, and there, and okay. 7, 8, 7 there. And then we want max okay. Okay. Alright, so there is the slightest of slightest shakes on that drive. I mean, it is very slight. So 438. So let me see. 8.3 is a 1.8 adjustment. We're 2 yards longer than what Anthony was. So I'm going to take 0.1 or off the adjustment. So 1.7, and then we're going to move it right there. All right, let's give that a look. Center cup. All right. Hey, Connor, good luck. Hey, how you doing? Good luck or great luck, you'll never know. Welcome, Connor. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so using Anthony's base of P8 minus 50 at 40% slider, because I was 2 yards longer than Anthony was, I took 0.1 off the adjustment numbers and we dropped center cup. So that's the way I'm going to play it. I'm going to write down the note P8, our EB at P8 minus 50 at 40% slider for 436 plus minus 0.01 per 2 yards. And that's my note, and that's all I need for this hole. We're going to go live and get after it. Okay, make sure I got my stuff. Make sure I got the right black bags still. And let's get going. Yeah. Yeah, real funny, Connor. Alright. Okay, here we go. Hole 7. I hit a slight right left. That's a little, that might be bad. Yeah, we're done. God damn it. Why am I falling apart here? Alright, so Thorn at +0 is 88%. And I don't know the elevation on this. I think we're uphill, so I might do +5. And I need to set spins to the hole. And I need my slider, to be at 88. And we're looking at 4.5 rings. I hope. That's a guess. Cannot believe I just hit a great left and ruined this hole again. Let's see if we can save it. I don't know. This is a guess on my part. No, we're right. God dang it. So frustrating. Man. Alright. That's okay. We have another account to play. I don't think we're going to get gold with this, unfortunately. God damn it. We were doing so good, and we've just had live mistakes that are just consistency issues. And, you know, we'll get there. Alright. Next shot, set up with the rocket. We want to be at P8 min. We want to have 8 backspin and 1.6 to 1.7 left spin, depending on wind angle. Yellow and blue are 1.7. Blue is 1 click extra backspin. Yellow is 1.6. We want to set up before our spins. We want to set up with our ball guide bouncing the middle of the light square and the dark square. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the third dark square and the fourth light square, we want to be right in the middle of that. And then, what do you say? And when I do waste very much, I'm angry with myself. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know what? Connor comes in and says, oh, good luck or great left. And then we hit a great left. Real funny, buddy. Jerk. All right. I'm just joking. But you notice he did come in and say that. Then all of a sudden we freaking hit a great left. We haven't hit great lefts all day. Except for one other time. All right. So let's get this set up and get this going here. We need to take a practice, obviously, to figure out the nuance. Key thing is going to be setting this ball guide initially. And then getting... So P8 min. And what we're looking at is right here. See that? Center of those two lines. I'm a little bit right or left there. And then we need to assess the wind angle for our pull, for our spin. So let's get that straightened out there a little bit. And we are in red. So 1.6, 8 light, like that. 7.5 is 5.3. And then we just want center ball and hit perfect. And see what happens here. Okay. What the F? Oh, I forgot overpower. Oh my lord. Read the freaking guide, Jason. Okay, let's try that again here. So right there. Forgot the overpower. What a noob. Alright, so a little bit here. And we're in red again. So 8 and 1.6. And then 8.2 is 6.2 here. And then max OP. Alright, let's see what happens here. Center cup drop. Alright, yeah, good thing I practiced. Alright, so center cup drop there. So here's my notes. Hole 8. We are going to take another practice, but I already know what the notes are. Tommy. Option 1. Anthony wanted us to teach him how to do the shot, he said. So we're going to teach him right here live. P8. When we set up, we want to make sure that our ball guide, it kind of switches and it flattens out. We want to be the middle, second bounce, middle of dark and light row, 1, 2, the second dark row, from the pin. And I want to show you what I was talking about, what I noticed on the ball guide really quick here. So if you look on our setup here, alright, so watch the ball guide. See it kind of changes a little bit. At least I think it does. We're going to try another practice and have a look at it. But good shot. I like it. We dropped it first try. So keys are going to be the position. And then wind angle, spins, and 12 o'clock pull. That's what I pulled on that. 12 o'clock pull angle. And we dropped that center cup doing exactly that. So let's do another practice and see if we can get it. I'm getting a notification there's a problem in my stream. Let me know if it cuts out. Alright. So we want to be at min. See that ball guide switch a little bit? I want to be right there. Right there. Okay. And the ball guide has a switch, has a change in it a little bit. It's just slight. Okay. Straight pull. We are in, looks like yellow. 8 back and 1.7 left. 7.5 is 3. And then max OP. And let's see if that gets it there. And we're center cup again. Okay, Anthony. Touche. Touche. You're right. You're right. But hey, guess what? I just followed my own instructions, dropped it center cup twice in a row. You are correct, sir. I did not drop it the first time. The first time, somebody did not read the guide and tell me what to do. I'm going to blame Connor for the mistake on that. So I want you guys to pay attention to the ball guide here when I'm setting up for the spot, because there is a little tiny shift you can see right there. See it? Kind of just a little tiny shift. But look at my location, dead center of the ball guide on the edge of both squares. And then the pull angle is really important. From here, any further left of this, I'd say that's the edge of yellow. Any further left than that, and you're going to be in red. And blue is a lot closer and part of the sand trap. So, thank you, Anthony, for giving me a little crap. I appreciate it. I love that. All right. So I think we got this figured out here. It's a good shot. Really easy to dial in. I mean, even Connor could drop it at this point, I think, if he followed my instructions. So, all right, let's go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm a little off. There. Alright, wind angle. Oh shit, what did I do? What happened? Oh my god. Okay. Always something gotta go happen live. Always. 8-5, we're in yellow. 8 back. And 1.7. Okay, 8-5. And 6-5. Shit. All right. Oh my god, what happened? Man, I have dialed in every hole and I have missed so many holes. God damn it. Here's my guess, is that I moved up a tick forward from Min when I was repositioning the ball guide. God dang it. Well, this account has been our dial-in account, and sometimes that freaking happens. Alright, let's move on to the last hole here. This is hole 9 is a send it to the green. So we're going to be using a P10, wind 0, side spin 3, top spin 2, top spin boost 2 plus. So this should be pretty easy to dial in. And then we are going to move on to our other account, and hopefully we'll do better. I know what ball I'm going to use for this because I already have a bunch of them. That was seriously unlucky. I didn't want to jinx you, but next time I would use a ball like Apex or something with a symmetrical design on the ball, so you know you don't have any accidental curl. Not saying you had any, but hard to. Okay, that's a very good point. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down. Use Apex next time. That's really unfortunate on this account. I think my account is cursed. I don't know. Alright. No, this is a dial-in account, guys. That stuff happens. Honestly, if I had more balls on my other account, I would have dialed in with that and went live with this. after the dial in, but I'm not wealthy enough to fully fund 2 accounts. I can't afford it. So here's the shot. So we're going to be P10 max stretch, ball guide line to point just inside the left bunker. So we want to be right at the very left edge inside of that bunker at max stretch. Okay, we want to give it, based on wind speed, we're going to give it between 0.8 and 0.2 top spin boost. And based on wind angle, we're going to give it either a 1.4, 1.5, or 1.6 left spin. This should be a relatively easy dial in. We're going to adjust P0 max plus 20, which is 1 to 1. And then we are going to push up according to wind speed. We definitely want to give this a practice. There's a few steps. But we are going to get this, I mean, it's a send it, but we are going to try to get this dead accurate for the last albatross. Finish with, the best score we can. And move on. I have another freaking stream at 4 o'clock. So we want to be right here according to the picture. And then based on wind angle, we are in, looks like yellow. So, and the wind speed, we want to give it 1.5 left. And we want to give it 0.8 top. We want to adjust our 16.8 rings. And then we want to push up 6. There. And we want to give it max OP to right here and hit perfect. I think I gave it a little too much curl, so the result may not be good. All right, let's have a look. And we are right there. All right, so that's a pretty easy setup. We're right here for a no adjust EB, which is perfect. I don't like adjusting in ringers if I don't have to. All right, so I'm going to give it right there. And then we just need to hit perfect. All right. And really simple shot. Honestly, the whole entire shot is APG. My other note is going to be hurry up because you saw me get that shot off at like 1 on the shot clock. So we are going to hustle on the live. All right. So let's see. Got that. All right. I'm going to go live with it, and we are going to switch accounts and see what we can get through. I'll end up showing up late for my 4 o'clock stream, I think. Actually, I may reschedule it. I want to get this legacy done right. Okay. So, max stretch right there. Wind angle. We are in low. And we're at 17.4, which is, so it is 1.6 and 0.5 boost. And we're going to adjust. And then 17.4 is 5.5 range, so. Then max OP right there. Alright, that wasn't too bad live. I had a couple more seconds after taking a practice. Why is it doing that with the camera angle? Stop it. Okay, we're good. On the green. Well, I guess not. Boy, if that would have went into the rough, I probably would have screamed. and cried. So let's see here, and we are right in line. We're gonna put it on the left edge and hit perfect. Alright. Alright guys, that's the dial-in for the Legacy. Thank you everybody that came and sat with us for so long. We didn't get a good score. And the reason being really as 2 pull angle issues, 1 great left, and on hole 8, and like Anthony said, we're going to try the apex ball. It was dialed in completely correctly. The only other thing I can think of is on hole 8 is that I may have accidentally pushed up a little bit from min when I was positioning the ball guide. So I am going to take a second here and go reschedule my other stream real quick, and then we are going to go into the second account and we are going to play from the notes and see what we can do. So -16, yeah, that's the main account. I don't think that there's any way that'll hold. Maybe top 5 if I'm lucky. I can't win every tournament though, and that's okay. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go reschedule my other stream, and I want to go in here and I want to figure out how I can edit this stream. Let's go here. All right. I don't see. Oh, yeah, here I can change the time. All right, I'm going to move that stream back to 5 o'clock to give us time to play through this other round. All right, and then I got to 1 second, y'all. Bear with me here. I have to make a post on Facebook real quick. Let people know. Okay. 1 second. What time did I say I made that stream for? Anybody? 5? Yeah, 5. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta plug in my keyboard.
shiver with the fire. You got this thing we started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Baby, you burn so hot, you make me shiver with the fire. You got this thing we started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Yeah, you got me singing like, oh, I love it when you do it like that. When you're closer, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we bring it right back. Oh, say, oh, I love it when you do it like that. When you're closer, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we bring it right back. Came on sudden, came on fast. We were talking in the shade on the grass. I was nervous, you made me laugh. I was thinking I could use more of that, and I was hooked on a different vibe. You came along and caught my eye. Now all I want is you and I. Every other boy is on to the next one. I hope that you stay, cause I think you're so fun. Everyone is asking if we're a thing now. Are we going somewhere? Waking up my friends and texting my sister. I wanna tell the world the things that we whisper. Everyone is asking if we're a thing now. Are we going somewhere? Okay, it's your turn. Give me your point of view. Can you tell me? Do you feel like I do? This is feeling a little deja vu, but I like it. Why don't we follow through? I was hooked on a different vibe. You came along and caught my eye. Now all I want is you and I. Every other boy is on to the next one. I hope that you stay, cause I think you're so fun. Everyone is asking if we're a thing now. Are we going somewhere? Waking up my friends and texting my sister. I wanna tell the world the things that we whisper. Everyone is asking if we're a thing now. Are we going somewhere? Everyone is asking if we're a thing now. Everyone is asking if I wanna call you again and again and again and again, but I don't wanna.
Mike, I had told you I was going to take just a second break. I apologize.
So I don't call
Thank you, David, for the nice job. I appreciate that. Connor, what I was saying to you is, yes, that's one account. The reason being is that we spent as much time as absolutely necessary to dial in every single drop on this legacy. I want to take a second and a really heartfelt thank you to Anthony for being here. He has played a huge part in this dial-in. I feel way confident about the shots we have. Barring the couple little live mistakes, I think that we can go ahead with this account and do really well. I haven't looked at the bracket here, so let's have a check. We had, as of this morning, we had the best tiebreaker, but let's look at what's leading the bracket. -18, and his tiebreaker is a -12. So we only need to get to a -18 to get gold. Let's see if anybody else is doing anything big. That's a negative Ghost Rider. That's a maybe Ghost Rider. Depends on what he does from there. Okay, so this is a good looking bracket. I fully believe that we can beat a -18 with our notes. I really think that's, I honestly Honestly, in my opinion, I think a negative 21 is possible for a perfect 9. The key thing is going to be pull angle. This entire guide is heavy pull angle 12 o'clock for me. And then just getting rid of the little things like that great left I accidentally hit on hole 5. The hole 8 problem with whatever went wrong there. So we are going to follow Anthony's advice on the holes that he's gave us advice on. We've gotten every single hole dropped and dialed in. So I'm excited. This account doesn't have as many balls. So we're going to try to get one practice per hole if we can. I hope I can. I really don't want to not, but I can only do what I can do with the balls I got. Alright, so hole 1, let's review our notes. Option 1, we played it as per guide. My notes are watch the setup on approach, because we want to make sure we got the red to the fringe fair green and that second bounce inside of that light square. We want to spin the ball just right at the edge of the hole. We're going to be checking with the sniper at the base of the tree with the yellow to the sand trap. We're going to start with a QB at P2, no move target, and we're going to be swapping to a P6 win 10. So what I want to do to make this as easy as possible is I want to go in here and find my P2 side spin 6. That's going to make setting spins easy. I got 16 of those, so we're definitely getting a practice in. So alright, give me just a sec. Let's breathe. Alright. You can confirm negative 21 is possible. I know you shot it, Connor. I love how you come onto my streams and want to brag. I appreciate it. You done good, buddy. I'm proud of you. I really am. Alright, so key to this shot, like I said, is just the setup on approach. It was pretty straightforward as per guide. We dropped it 3 times. So let's get a stop it. Let's make sure we have our bag set up correctly before we go running off into the wind. We do. Alright, so let's get our practice going and get going with this guide. Alright.
Is that too sexual? Oh well.
You know what I want, you know what I need, boy. You know what I need, boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You say it's baloney, but no, I cannot control it. I still love.
We're looking for 329 to 335 on the target yards.
I don't want forever, just want that smell on your sweater when I hold you. I do, yeah. Okay, tell me what you wanna say, honey. I know I'm giving more than what you wanna take from me. I've been on the grind, but tonight let me let loose. So you got my head on the pillows like I lose to. Do you wanna dance? Get real close. I can pop an LJ, have me on my toes. I wrote this letter now or never. I'm shy. Middle of the dance floor, like so fly, let's talk. Baby, do you wanna dance? Maybe. 'Cause I'm shy. Don't wanna wait another 4 nights, so let's FaceTime. Baby, do you wanna save it to me?
I think we got that pull angle correct. And yep, center cup drop. So, yeah, we got this whole dialed in. Connor, Google the word humility. Oh, buddy, he's excited, man, and I don't blame him. You know what? He and I worked on his wind arrow grid a while back, 3 weeks ago, and since then he has been killing it. And I'd be excited too if I was him, man. I fixed my wind arrow grid. And then turned around and shot the best score I've ever shot live on stream, and won 2 tournaments afterwards. So I get it about being excited. I don't blame him. All right, this is good to go. 12 o'clock pull, pretty basic. Let's go live and get after it. It's putts, of course, is practice. Dang right, buddy. I'm trying to win. 329, 335. Gosh dang it. Nice drop. Nice drop. All right, we're starting off strong. We had that shot dialed in from jump. I felt really strong about that. We also have this next shot here. We got back-to-back drops. No problem. Live, we had a click of OP, and the click of OP cost us the drop. So here's the setup for the shot. We need a beginner wood. We need to get a backspin boost, side spin 7, and so we want that ball to set up. We want this ball to set our spins, and then we want a side spin power. We want a 0 to 7 side spin 7 plus win 10 ball. So oops. So okay, so here's how this shot plays out. According to my notes, option 1, as per guide, played as per guide. There is a slight sliver of green on the left-hand side between the bunker and the edge of the white ring once you're at P8 min. We need to set our spins with a side spin 7, backspin boost 5 ball with the beginner wood. Okay. And so we're going to do that, right? Oh, he says beginner long iron, actually. So sorry guys, let me do that. That's easier than doing this. Let's get out of here. My bad. Let's go back, start over. So we're going to open the hole in the beginning long iron when we have this ball that I have selected. We're going to set max backspin, max right spin. We're going to push up into sniper and switch to the P8. We are then going to set up at P8 min with a slight sliver of the green, the rough visible between the left side of the shot, the bullseye, whatever that thing is called, and the bunker. It's just a smidge. And then we are going to swap to our P5. We're going to pull 12 o'clock pull, and then we are going to adjust and center ball and hit perfect. So that's how this shot is played. It's not as time consuming as it sounds. The key issue here is make sure you push up into sniper before you swap to the P8. Otherwise you'll screw up your spins. And then that little sliver on the left. So let's get after a practice here. Got plenty of the P5, so no big deal. Let's get after a practice. Let's make sure our notes are accurate, and then let's go for that droppity drop drop. Okay, we're in practice. Hold 2. Here we go. Oh my god. Wasted the practice. Sorry, guys. Got a little jumpy. That's alright. I'd rather do that in practice than live. Hey, Bart's here. Thanks for coming, Bart. We've spent 3 hours, or 2 hours and 45 minutes dialing in this guide. Now we are playing the second account with our dial-in notes. So let's see what we can do. Alright, another practice coming because we hit a great. I just got a little bit jumpy on that, released early. Let's go back and reset and try it again. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Why am I suddenly nervous? Okay. I don't know why I'm suddenly got the nerves. All right. Oh, Connor already running his mouth. Bart, I hope you shoot a 22 and bury that kid. All right. All right, 2 practices, 2 greats. Need to calm down. I don't know why I'm suddenly nervous. Well, I'll tell you why. Because I suffer from generalized anxiety disorder. And so it rears its head whenever it feels like. All right. Oh, guess what? Bart's admin. So good luck, Connor. All right. So, okay. Let's see here. All right. All right. Give me just a sec. Let me clean my glasses, regroup a little bit here. I need to let the needle swing, Jason. You are not in a hurry. Everything is fine. You have the shot dialed in. All you have to do is hit perfect. That's it, sir. So, nothing to worry about. No reason to stress. Okay, buddy? All right. Hey, thanks, Noah. Appreciate you. There we go. And this should drop center cup. We dropped left side a little bit. Left side would tell me we had a little bit 59. So let's review the pull angle. But my setup, everything is correct. So the notes we have are exceptional. It was worth the time we took to make them. Let's review that pull angle before we go live. Don't want another mishap like last time on last account. No, sir. If you banned Bart from my account, I'd probably quit talking to you. Just FYI. The only thing I see right off the bat. I don't know. We had a little 01 on it. The only thing I saw off the bat was that maybe we weren't quite left enough closer to the bunker. But I think we're good. I'm going to go ahead and make sure we pull that, get that pull angle straightened out. We do need a negative 18 with an albatross to win this bracket. So, let's take one more practice at it. So we can make sure we got it all dialed in correctly. Make sure we're comfortable. We do need to put up a good score in this bracket today. All right, so there. All right, let's see what happens here. And that's center cup. All right. There we go. All right. So we got this dialed in. The key to this shot really is twofold. Setting the spins with the basic iron and backspin boost 5, side spin 7, pushing up into sniper before you adjust. The setup part is really what's important, is that sliver of green in between the ring and the bunker. And I'll show you here exactly what I'm talking about. And then the pull has got to be 12 o'clock. And then you just need to hit perfect from there. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you. We've really worked hard this last few hours to get this. So, see right there, that little sliver on the left? Get out of the way. See that? That little sliver, that's where you want to be. Okay. So, we got this dialed in. Let's reset and let's go live. Boom, baby. That's the hard work paying off right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, oh my God, Franco's here. Wow. Welcome, man. Thank you for showing up. Holy crap. Scared me. Appreciate the good luck. All right. Holy crap. All right. Well, we're 2 for 2 with our dial-in notes. Man, what a feeling. That is a buzz. Love it. All right, so let's move on to hole 3. Let's see. So here we are playing option 1. We need the extra mile in our bag for the setup. We need to have a P9 with no top spin boost. We are going to give it all the top spin with 0.8 right. And then we are going to be swapping to the APOC Tsunami bag and the Waypoint perk. Let's see here. Tsunami Waypoint. Okay. So, couple things I noticed about this shot on the dial-in. 12 o'clock pull on the drive is important to get us in the right spot on the fairway to make this setup be in the right spot for the approach. With the approach, all right, the big thing is really getting that ball guide in the center of that square with the tailing edge left, roughly 2.2, 2.3 side spin. And then after Anthony's shared with us, we found that just before circle break, got us a center cup drop. So we're going to give this a practice, and then hopefully everything will go the way we were hoping, and we'll go live. My other note is to play this with a P8, set up and adjust with the P9. So we need the reason being is I don't have a P9 that is Win 10 side spin 5 or better. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up with this ball. And then I am going to play this shot with, what do I got? Okay, we're going to play with this ball. Or this ball. Alright, so what? Yeah, pressure's on now. Franco's here. Alright, so, alright, this shot we spent, I can't tell you guys, I think we spent 45 minutes or 40 minutes dialing in this drop. We ended up getting center cup perfectly, and it's a big thanks to Anthony. He spent a lot of time with us, shared his opinions, and helped us. I think I think our notes are really solid. I think we're good. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my center line and put it in the center of the column I'm spinning into, left of the hole. And that's going to help me get my ball guide in the right spot. So let's take a practice. Let's have a look at it. And let's see if we can do all the things we need to be doing. Like we did live and in practice on our other account. Okay. All right, we're looking for 448 to 455. We have been right about 450 every time. But what we're really concerned with is being right here in the middle left portion of the fairway. Because that really affects our setup. All right, so we're at +9. So I'm in the wrong spot. There. Let's see here. 7 7 8 7. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I was set up in the wrong spot somehow. Okay. So, looking right there. Okay. I'm gonna back up. All right. And we're just a little off. I have to check the ball guide position and the wind angle. We just missed right. So you see how that does take a second on the setup, and how important it is to be on that spot of the fairway on your drive. So let's go back. Let's review the... Where's my replay? Do not tell me I just went live on that account. No, I didn't go live. Where'd my replay go?
It's happening, and I can't stop it. No, it's happening, and I can't.
Okay. So I guess we don't have a replay. That's weird. That's okay. We're gonna go after it again. We got one more ball we can practice with. And so we're gonna give it one more practice, and then we're gonna have to go live, unfortunately. If no matter what happens here. So I just want to get another shot at the setup. It really sucks I can't review my shot. All right, great spot on the fairway again. So that 12 o'clock pole is Dyer. We're in the exact same location, actually. So again, with pin check and then the setup. Okay, and then there, making sure we're straight on the pole. 7-7, 8-6, and then and we're left. Alright, so I hopefully there's a replay. I think I set up too far left of center of that line. I hope there's a replay for this. We worked really hard on this hole, so I hope. This is one of those drops that's just felt so good last round. Oh my god, I went live. Are you? Oh no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh my god, no. Oh well. Oh well. Shoot, that sucks. Gosh dang it. I had that dialed in. I didn't want to go live. Huh. What a bunch of crap. Oh well. Oh well. Let's move on. Okay, so here we need the basic, oops, wrong thing. We need a basic wood. We're going to set up at P2 min. My notes for this are, make sure the setup spot is exactly as the guide shows, with the left sign leg right at the edge of the clear ring at P2 max rest with the beginner wood. Set up with a quasar for easiest spins. We want a light 0.4 backspin with the 2 left spins. So let me get in here, grab my quasar, and then we want a P0 plus side spin 4, wind 10. So we also want a ball that has a good size. That's going to be really important. We don't get any OP or up on this shot. So, see what we got here. Got 6 of those. What else do I got? Got 11 of those. That'll be good to practice with. Okay, so we'll practice with Precision 2. We'll go live with the Precision 10. And we will go practice, not live on accident. You'll be like back later. All right, Connor. Good time. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good day. Bye. See you later. All right. So Franco shows up, and the first thing we do is accidentally go live on a shot. That's just great. Talk about having making silly mistakes right in front of the people that you look to for guidance. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, I'm just joking, guys. I'm not being negative. Okay, so again, key to this shot is going to be setup position, getting that light 0.4 backspin, and then there's a circle break left and curl as base. Yellow has a +1, blue has a +2. We got this drop center cup. It's a good drop. So let's go in here and practice. We are in practice mode and have a look at it and look at our dial in. Make sure we're as accurate as we can be. All right. Oops. So I read that as yellow angle, added a click of left, and we should be just, okay, so we're just right. So I think that's a pull angle issue. All these shots have a 12 o'clock pull, and if, at least for me. And so if it's slightly off, it's going to cost us. Let's see if we can review our, is this the right hole? Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can review this and look at the pull angle and have a look-see. So see this setup spot right there where the left sign leg is right at the edge of clear. That's really important. We may have been a little light on the backspin, to be honest, but I don't think so. So let's look at the pull angle. Yeah, we're pulling 01. So we need, it's got to be 12 o'clock. There's no room for error on that. No matter what, it's got to be noon for me. And so we're going to give this one more look. Like I said, we need a -18 with an albatross or better to win this bracket and hopefully take home the gold. We've gotten 2 drops already. We're on our way. Let's... Oops. I read that as yellow angle again. And that... -1 click of backspin. So... Alright. One more practice. I know the dial in is correct. I just need to be mindful of that light 0.4. That was a good looking attempt. So one more try and then we'll go live. Oh shit. Excuse me. Almost went live on accident. You know, I probably would have went live on accident and then dropped the dang thing. That would have been cool. Alright, except for that didn't happen on hole 3, so let's not do that again. Okay, here we go. Alright, so... I read that as yellow again. God damn it. I wonder if I'm accidentally putting OP on the ball like I did live last time. Alright, I can't keep spinning balls. We're just going to have to go live and hope for the best here. His account just is not funded well. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. All right. All right, here we go. Now we don't want any OP or up on this shot. It's really important that there's none. All right. There we go. That's the angle. Dead center. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. I know the dial-in was correct. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, baby. All right. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right. Are we still live? Are you guys still here? Are you guys still here? Ah, nice. There, somebody's here. Okay. Thanks, Bart. Yeah, I knew the dial-in was correct. I just had to do that. I had to get my steps right. I mean, you know, that, like I said, it's really pole angle dependent. 12 o'clock for me, dead 12 o'clock. And then getting the ball with no OP, no underpower, and the right extra click of left curl. Okay. Boom. That felt good. All right. We are going on to hole 5. Whew. Yes. Okay. Hole 5 is actually a really great hole. The only reason we missed this is because we hit a great left live, which was trash. Okay. So we are going to keep those, actually all those balls, because we are going to go live with that, apex ball again. So here's the deal with 5. Set up with a quasar and pin it. You want a 12 o'clock pull on your drive to reach target yardage. On the approach, set the spins again with the quasar because it's 1.5 back and 2 left. And then switch back to the ball you used on the drive. Okay, after your pin check, when you're setting up, watch for a slight jump in the ball guide and then set up right behind it. That's going to give you the 1 cup distance from the hole. So that's what we're looking for. This starts as a quarterback, no move target. We'll swap to our APOC thorn bag. We'll go 7 top, 2 left. Give it max OP and 1.5 balls of left curl. It's going to be a slow needle. And so it's just going to be hit perfect. 12 o'clock pull on everything. So let's get into a practice. Uh-oh. My ball disappeared. Let's go find that ball again that I'm going to go live with. Glad I noticed that. All right. There it is. Okay. Alright, we got all our balls pinned. We're gonna go take a practice and then we'll go live. And we'll go ahead and see. I feel strongly about the dial in on this. The 12 o'clock pull is essential, but the jump in the ball guide, I noticed when setting up, is really important to get the right speed into the cup. All right. And if you don't pull 12 o'clock on the drive, you can end up 10 yards past check. So you got to, or 7 yards past check. You got to be careful. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're looking for 352 to 360, and we got it. You can tell because the ball slows down right there. Alright, so first thing we're doing is swapping to that quasar and setting the spins. Alright, did you guys see that jump in the ball guide? And we missed just left. I must have had a little bit of a bad pull angle. But that jump in the ball guide is real important. So let me review the pull angle. I know this is already dialed in. It's got to be a 12 o'clock pull. If there's any 01 or 59, it's going to miss. Alright, so let's exit. Let's exit. Let's look at the review. Look at, oh, not shot 1. Dang it, exit. Shot 2. Alright, so watch, if you're watching this replay, you can tell there's a little jump in the ball guide at the hole. You want to be right behind that. So let's have a look. And I just want to check out my pull angle. Really, because I've already dropped this. I know how to pull it. I know how to drop it. So we were at +2. Now here's right there is the little jump in the ball guide. You see that? You want to be right behind it. And let me look at the pull angle here. Yep, and I'm pulling an 01 flick. So, like I said, it is a 12 o'clock pull, period. No excuses on that. All right, so we're going to get rid of that. We're not playing with that ball. All right, let's go live and let's get this drop and go on to the fun holes. Okay. All right, we're looking for 352 to 360. The ball should die basically on the fairway right here. There we go. That's how we know we're going to be right in target yards. 356. That's a good place to be. Okay. +3. That should drop center cup. Boom. We spent the time today. We basically, you know, almost sacrificed our second account for this. That's 5. Moving on. Here we go. What have you missed? You have missed a lot, sir. Welcome, Jimmy. Glad you're here. All right, we're looking good, guys. We're on the fun holes now. 5. We're on 6 and 7, which are a blast to play. So far, we have dropped everything but 3. And it's all because of the dial-in. Jimmy, we are listening to non-copyrighted music. It's all I can play because if I get any copyrighted music on my stream, it'll get flagged by YouTube. So, hi, GC Sarcasm, welcome. I play on a Samsung S10 Plus, and I have no issues with lag. I'm running my grids. I'm also running Discord and the game at the same time on the tablet. No lag at all whatsoever. Thank you for the question. Welcome to the channel. All right, guys. We spent all morning dialing in everything. And it is paying off big time. I need a -18 with an albatross to win this bracket. We are on pace for that. So, hole 6. All right. So this is the Condor look. Now, here's the thing with this. Here are my notes. Make sure the ball guide is in the correct position when you set up. That's really important at max stretch. When you check your wind angle, make sure you zoom in a little bit. And then when you adjust, use the far side of the ring so you're not trying to pull down the hill. Because you don't want to use the center. You want to use like clear and white. on the far side, farthest away from you, still on the fairway. That's really it. The challenge I had, and we missed right and long, was it's 2.4, 2.6. It's kind of tough to gauge on a top spin boost ball for me, personally. Also, hitting perfect, man. I hit a great left. I'll tell you right now that great left is a hard pass. We cannot hit great left. We will be approaching this hole from the right side. We're going to be using this ball. So we're going to approach the actual hit on the bullseye from the right hand side, because I hit a triple great right, still ended up on the fairway for the albatross. I hit a single great left and it was in the crap. So that's where we are. I had to pop in on to give you our time for swapping from side spin 4 win 10. Oh, why are you giving me crap for that? Oh, because I had a side spin 4 win 10. Oh. Okay, yeah, fair point, Anthony. I'm trying to stay in the routine that we set when we dialed in. I didn't even think about the fact that I had a side spin 4. 21, 2020, 2019. Glad you watched earlier, wouldn't have yellowed. Oh, nice, thank you. Look at that. We gave Anthony from our stream and dial in. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Anthony, one of the amazing players, felt a little more confident to yellow 9 because of us. I don't even know what to say about that. That's unreal. Thank you, Anthony. It's a huge compliment coming from you. So as you can see, I got one ball. So no practice on this. I don't have the ball stock to do it. Again, we want to hit perfect or great right. We want to adjust with the rings in the far side of the shot circle thing, target thing. And we want to be mindful of how much topspin boost we're using, and try to make sure we be as accurate as we can. That's it. We are going to do our best here, and we are shooting good. Anthony, look at that. We've dropped everything but 3 so far. We're doing pretty good. Our dial-in really worked. So we've done a good job. So let's take 6. Let's get after it. By the way, we're adjusting for wins over 7.2. Okay, here we go. All right, so you gotta settle down. Feel you breathe and start to shake up. Just gotta hear we are in blue. No, it doesn't have to be your fault. Oh, you try to tell me I'm a broken one. You're the only one feeling like you're not enough. I know my issues feel like they wreck your door. They make you insecure, but you know what they're looking for. So baby, shut up. Oh, we got it. Come on with the condor. Let's see it, baby. Let's see that condor live on stream. Come on. Come on, get in there. We got good speed. Oh, no, we're dying early. Oh, look at that. Oh, my God. If we would have had a click more of... Oh, my gosh. If we would have had a click more of boost, we were heading dead center cup. Oh, beautiful. All right, so we're looking good, guys. We've only missed one hole, hole 3. And that's because we accidentally went live. You know, those kind of mistakes happen. So, hole 7. This is a send it to the green area. I will tell you the honest to God truth here. We hit a great left on a slow needle live. It absolutely sucked. It cost us the hole on an easy drop. So here's my notes. Hole 7, option 1, set the spins with a top spin boost 8, side spin 2 ball, and then swap to the ball in the guide. We're going to use EB at P8 minus 50 at 40% slider for any drive at 436. And then we will add or subtract 0.1 per 2 yards. We're either short or over that. So we'll be adding 0.1 if we're short. We'll be subtracting 0.1 if we're long. All right. Okay, here we go. I cannot believe Anthony just said that he watched our stream and somehow it helped him. That blows my mind. Okay. All right. We're trying to do good things here. We're trying to help the community. And anybody that says we're helping them, I mean, God, that's just amazing. All right. So what I did is I set up with this ball last time to set the spins faster. And then we need a top spin boost 7. And I am out of precision on this account. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do but hit perfect here. And the only ball I got 2. So this one has a +3 stability. We're going to go with that. I don't think this one does. No. Okay, so we're going to go with the +3 stability to try to give ourselves a better shot. We don't really have the balls to practice. So here's the setup. We want QB at P10 max stretch. We want the red to be 50% into the rough. And then we want to swap to the Thor's hammer bag. We want to give it all the top spin and 1 right spin with the ball we're setting up with. And then switch to that top spin boost 7 ball. And then we are going to adjust 1-to-1 plus 1. And then give it all the OP. The guide says P10 should have a tiny shake or be slow. Our experience is that it had a very, very tiny shake and it wasn't a big deal. So, all right. I'm going to tell you right now, I reckon that great right is probably, slight great right is probably better than great left, but we're going to try to not hit any of those. Let me reset. Okay. Got that ball. Full top spin. 1 right spin. Okay. Swap balls and go for it. P10 max stretch. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we got perfect. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get up there. Run it, run it, run it. All right. There we go. Okay. Whoo, 438. So we're going to be subtracting 0.1 from the adjustment number. 7, 3. And we're going to give it all of this here. All right. And it's going to be 1.5 rings. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh my god, what did I do? No, 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 no. No! No! Son of a gun! Ah, dang it. Negative 20. Anthony jinxed me. Oh, Lord. No, he didn't. I cannot believe I just hit a double great right. I got nervous. God dang it. Alright. Dang it. Man. So annoying. Alright, we need to swap to the rocket here. This shot really, the biggest and most important thing is that P8 men getting the ball guy dead center on the split between the two rows. And then setting your backspin and he deleted it. Thank you, Anthony. If you haven't used free trial ball, you could use some boost for precision. I think it would just leave a longer EB. I wish I would have read that before I played. I should have swapped to precision, but in all honesty, I never thought I would have let go on a double great right. Okay, so here's what we need. We need a P8, side spin 2, win 10. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. That shot was dialed in 100%. Gosh dang it. Man. Alright, we're going with this. Me and Anthony, when we did the dial-in, talked about the fact that we could have had a click a curl because of the ball size. Because on live, we went a little long. I think that I set up wrong. Personally, I think I pushed up a click or two. This is a really pretty straightforward shot. Based on wind angle will determine our left spin and how much backspin we use. And then it's going to be a just 12 o'clock pull. Max OP. And we're going to see if we can get this drop here. And we need at least a negative 18. Negative 19 would be gorgeous. Alright. Well, yeah, I cannot believe I just did that. God dang it. I got to shake that off. We got another hole. Okay. Gosh dang it. Alright. So, right here is the key. P8 men right there. Okay, see that? Dead center of that. Now we need to assess our wind angle, and we need a 12 o'clock pull to make this shot work. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, a little bit there. We are in yellow, which is 8 back and 1.7 there. And then we need to adjust 8-2, which is pretty easy. And then we need to give it max OP. Oh my God, Jason! Wow. Oh my God, I want to walk away. Oh my God, great with precision 10. Well, it was going good, guys. Completely have blown the round again. I gotta drop the albatross to win. Or to tie. I mean, for first. I don't even know if it'll hold now. God damn it. God damn it. I worked so freaking hard on this dial-in today. I mean, I've been streaming since 12:30 this morning. All right, we got to pull it together for this last hole, no matter what. You got to get the albatross here, or we're done. All right. Okay, we are in 1.5 and 7.2 is okay, so 1.5 and 0.5. Okay, we want to adjust our 7.2 here. Gotta hurry the hell up. 5.5 rings. And then max OP. Alright. Let's hope that doesn't run off a little rough or something stupid. I don't like the camera angle. God dang it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Rescue ball. We gotta drop this. Rescue ball. Sure. Please, 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 please. Yes! I don't know if this will hold, but we did the best we could, I guess. I appreciate you guys watching the stream. Thanks for coming out. Anthony, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. What you did for us today was incredible. I won't forget it. Yeah. Thanks to everybody who watched the stream. We'll be back at 5 o'clock to do quick nines. I need a break. Thanks, guys. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do. I'm trying to grow as a player, trying to help other people out, create a community space. If you are able to, consider donating to the channel. It will help us out a lot. Also, support your local guide makers. Everybody have a great day. We'll see you.